Morning. Hey, morning, Surplus. How are you? Well, I was on the struggle bus this morning. OBS was not cooperating. I had to restart like 6 times. I don't know what the heck. There's like an update or something, and I don't like doing the updates because then all the plugins don't update, but then it was I don't know what the hell's going on, but I think I got it fixed. Regardless. It's time to get back to work. So, plan for today. First and foremost, we need to get the coal that's down here. And then possibly look to see what else is around here to grab. We got a few little things to fix here with some of this gapping, but let's get this. Let's get going. Let's get these tracks ran. And let's do our little trick that we were doing. How many of these are there? 7. Actually, that doesn't need to go there. Needs to go there. Don't remember. What angle we used on this. Okay, well, it wasn't 7. 9? Nope. 10? Nope. 12. It's 12. It was 12. He's programmed to be in the way is my guess. Because yes, he is always in the damn way. What are we doing here? Why aren't you grabbing? Oh, because that's the wrong thing. That would help. Oh, well, that looks ridiculous. I think we have that going the wrong direction. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. All right, and then we do you and you. Bean. Okay. You didn't really go anywhere. Oh, come on. Thank you. Is banana bread common? Yeah, it's fairly common. I think it's more of a southern thing. Well, I mean, don't quote me on that, but yeah, it's fairly common. All right, let's fix these real quick. Yeah, I do too. The deal with this is when I built this blueprint for it to properly connect, it's slightly off. Just the way you have to nudge it. So it's just kind of always going to be like this. I don't know if, I mean, yes, auto-connecting beams and stuff like that would definitely eliminate this from being a thing, for sure. This is more of an OCD type thing than actual a necessity. Uh-oh, I missed the one in the middle. Can I even get to it now? Oh, 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 right there. It's a pain, but to be honest, I don't do too many of these elevation changes, right? So it's not a huge deal. I mean, this is probably the most that I've done in one area. We gotta get the bottom. These are the biggest. These are more of a pain than anything because you have to do nudging. Right there. No, I want this center one. Oh, come on. There it is. And when it doesn't want to grab. I want that one. Thank you. Alright, last one. Perfect. Now Bean's really got himself stuck now. Okay, so where are we gonna put this? Where are we gonna put this platform? So our coal nodes are here, 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 and here. What else is around here? Not that we need any iron. We got one iron over here. Tons of iron over there. Don't really need that though. I do need tons of copper. I got one normal copper node. I mean, that's not going to help me at all. I mean, it won't hurt, but what about bauxite? What is there bauxite close by? No. And I don't even need limestone. I mean, deuterium, I don't think I'll need any of that. So really we're talking 4 coal nodes and 1 copper node. I mean, so this doesn't need to be a huge platform. It doesn't even really need to come out over here. The reason I was thinking about sticking it out here, but it's not really necessary. God, this is a big little extra node here. The hell? So there is a limestone. I don't need any of that. And then what? So there's a copper and there's an iron. Yeah, so we don't need the platform all the way out here. We could try to squeeze. I mean, we need to turn around on ourselves, so I guess it kind of really needs to go in here. Obviously, we're being standing. So maybe if we kind of come through this little corridor here. I mean, we're gonna have to turn again. Do I have supports for the down? I don't. I don't have supports. They're kind of free floating. I mean, I could build some, but I have a support at the top, and then these are basically sitting on the ground. All right, I don't think... No, we don't want vertical. We want curve. I don't think we need 10. Sit. Ooh, you're going the wrong way. I mean, that's about all we need right there, right? think we need to turn again. Yes, we do. Maybe I'll keep the same. No, I think it needs to be a little bit more. 8 degrees, maybe? That's not bad. And then we just curve right into a station here. That could look pretty good. Oh, you're gonna have to go. I think we need a little bit more than that. $10. Well, we're gonna need enough room. We've got to do 9 platforms. So how do we want to do that? We may not want to turn it. We may want to just run it right out here. So if we need 9 platforms and a station, what each one of those take what? 4? Well, that's not what I wanted. Train station. I can't see on this damn foundation. Not 4. They take 2. They take 2 apiece. So we need 10 times. We need 20 foundations. Oh. You think of starting a new save on 1.2? I'm going to as well. I think I'm gonna do a new playthrough. I haven't decided if I want to stream one or if I want to just record it and put it up as videos. I've got a few cool little ideas that I want to try to implement. Okay, that's about as far as we can go because we need 2.5. To turn. 100% agree. They take forever. We need 1, 2. One, two. So the first two don't need. We have plenty of coal going to the first. Is it 9 or is it 8? Six, 7, 8, 9. It's 4th. I've got 4 going that way. I honestly don't think I'll have enough. This may just need to be 6. Well, now I'm questioning. Hold on. I don't even know if I can see it from here. I can see it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9. The first 2 are plenty full. The next 4 are the ones I need to kind of supplement. I'm wondering if I just need to do... I think I just need to do the 4. Like, I don't think this is going to be enough for us to get bauxite. So we can make this just 6 long. So we're going to do 4 platforms here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to grab this. Copper over here. Will I have room? That would be the $1,000,000 question. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. It's not going to work there. That'll work. Yeah, I've seen it. I've played around with it. I've loaded it up. If I'm playing it, I'm gonna max everything out. Yeah, if you could do it infinity. No, I noticed you can do like space elevator parts, or like 100 times. Power consumption is 5 times or something like that. So yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna max it out. That I don't know. The one that I jumped in and played, I jumped into the dune desert and it plopped me right down in the middle. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. Right there. It may not be. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5 right here. Actually, let's run this backwards. Pick a lane, any lane. Okay, what do we want to call this station? The old spot, there was 2 iron nodes, 1 copper, and 1 line. Yeah, because it put you like right on top of that little hill, right? Blue crater. Oh gosh, I still have caps lock on. Blue crater coal station. I know it's technically not the blue crater, but it's a crater and it's blue. All right, these should all be loadings. Yes. Okay. All right, we can clean up the aesthetics of this later. Let's run our... Ooh. Okay. It's not 10. I think we did 6. Nope, we didn't do 6. 8. Yes, 8. Okay. How many did we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to have to split kind of like we did last time. What did I do? I did that. But it would help if I did it on the right level. does that look? Can't see where the dam through the trees. I mean, what does it look like if we just run it? This may be short enough. We could just probably just run it, and it's not gonna be too bad. I mean, it gets a little bit close over here. This one we can probably just go with, yeah. We do need to finish out under here. This one was definitely 6 if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Well, we really don't need the bottom here. What do we do with this? I never built just a top section of this blueprint. I mean, granted, this is heavily overdoing it for what we're doing over here. And probably wasn't necessary. But that being said, what could we do? We put a down ramp here. And we got some trees we gotta get rid of. I mean, I definitely want to utilize this bottom. I bet we just put a down ramp right here. Does it even need to be... Yeah. Just make it a single here. Nope, we want this. Do we have enough space to get down? Ooh. We may have to do a 4. Yeah, we gotta do a 4. Dang it. That's fine. Few trees to get rid of also. This way we can at least get it over there pretty quick. That's the height. Beautiful. All right, let's get rid of some trees here. Screws, you're a glutton for punishment. I can probably leave those. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Leave the rest. Oh, I did not want to. They backwards again. You sure as hell are. How do I keep doing that? I need to fix the path one, don't I? I guess I better check the ones up on top. Actually, we don't even need... I'm not going to be coming... I'm not going to be using this bottom section. Are these the right way? No, let's just rerun them just in case. That one's right. These do not look right. There we go. There we go. No, that should be, these should be paths, right? Yeah. That's if I ever want to use this. We may never even use that down there. These are just going to show errors until I run these all the way around. Why are you funky? That's a long run. Let's move these back a little bit. Okay, you don't like... You don't like this. Why don't you not like this? Now you like it. Okay. Maybe there's something going on with that junction right there. Okay, let's run all these suckers around. Yeah, we're gonna block these, but I don't anticipate using this bottom. I mean, we may. Oops. I'd have to make an up ramp somewhere, which I could do, right? So I could give them the option of running on the bottom. Probably not a horrendous idea. I've got room over here. No. Probably do want to put some of those buffer stops here, though, just in case, right? I haven't finished up top. It's a dead end. And path signal. And we block signals. Ooh, you don't like that. Why do you not like that? You like this? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sold that that is an accurate way to run those. I literally have 2 paths. One path leading into 2 paths. I mean, we're gonna let it roll, but... Okay, let's finish running this top side. Uh-oh. Did I miss this one? Sure did. Alright, the tricky part of this little run is going to be tying it into the main line where I've already got... I mean, unfortunately, I brought this thing right into where I have a whole bunch of signals already. So the problem's going to be how quickly can I actually... well, you're gonna be hidden. How quickly can I actually tie this stuff together without screwing everything else up, right? All right, let's run back this way. I mean, since we kind of did overkill this train line going over here, we probably need to find some other materials we can use over here. Do something with them. Alright, see, now we're all screwed up. Telling you, those need to be there. Okay, while we jacked up, what are we doing? We do need path here. We do need blocking there. That can't be right. It's not, because it's not letting it go. Path. No, that should be blocking. It is blocking. Path, because they can choose one. These should be blocking. Maybe you're blocking? And then you path from there? Sure, why not? But you're still jacked up. Why are you still jacked up? Path, block, block. No, it doesn't like that. Why don't you like that? Explain to me. Now you like it. It was just that intersection. Okay. All right, let's go back over and figure out how we're going to tie this thing in. What's it look like from above? Yeah, completely convoluted. Looks like a fishing hook. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, we need to put a blocking back here. We're gonna need paths here. Okay, we screwed it up. Perfect. No, that's... It's gotta... Oh my god, these are not on the right height. No way. Are you serious? I measured that shit like 12 times. What in the actual hell? How do we want to do this? I guess we just tweak it. Come on. I'm gonna have to do this for the top and the bottom. What a royal pain in the ass. Oh, how the hell I screwed that up. Oh, I need to do this. Okay, let's get you down to, what did we do? We did about here. Okay, that gets him to the right plane. Okay, let's try this again. So we have to have a blocking path. We have to block here. We have to block here. Because we have to put a path signal. That's probably gonna be a bad spot. I mean, this is kind of a cluster right here, isn't it? Good God. Now, where are these gonna tie in? All we need to do, right? That's not gonna hold anybody up. Theoretically. It's definitely not ideal. Okay, why are you stopped? Because that's one big intersection. Hmm. That just may be a necessary evil. Okay, we gotta do the same shenanigans over here. Ooh, don't do that. That may be a little bit easier than what I did on the other one. A little cleaner. I mean, it's gonna be less noticeable down here on the bottom anyway, right? Oops, no, I don't want that. I want the, yeah, I mean, that'll work. Okay, so we need, what do we got? We've got blocking signals here. So we'll need path signals where these suckers come in. Let's let, where do we want them to come in? Right there? That's fine. Path. Run into the sign. Block. You should be good, and you should be good. Then we'll come here, and here. We got blocking signals coming out. Blocking signals. These are blocking. There should be one big intersection here, or a smaller. Well, I'll say that. Yeah, okay. Wasn't quite as painful as I thought it was going to be. The true test is going to be sending a train through this mess. I still can't believe that I got the height wrong. But no one needs to know. All right, let's go. Do we have any screwed up trains right now? Let's just at least get a basis here. Okay, let's go make a train over here. And we'll ride him around. Actually, I'll make a train. I'm gonna take a quick break. Then we'll ride him around. How's that sound? All right, we needed 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're gonna do a we're doing another locomotive. Because I don't know, this is fairly steep, right? I don't know how they're gonna get up. What? Should be able to be blocking signal. Why are you being... It works right there. Path. Block. Block. I'm only gonna have one train coming through here anyway, I think. So this is fine. Alright, let's get a good bird's eye view real quick. It's a pretty good little shot. Alright, let me take a break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's run this sucker. See if we don't get stuck somewhere. Alright, you are Blue Crater, even though it's not Blue Crater. Oh, let's take cap lock off. Blue Crater coal train number 1. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna just call you Loud EST. Alright, so we're gonna go to Ingot Tower Coal and the new one, Blue Crater Coal. Okay, we're gonna unload, not ore, coal. Oops. No. And here we're gonna load coal. We all probably should time this sucker while we're doing this. Did I do creator? Good call. That could be Blue Creator also. I am trying to fix coal throughput to my factory. I'll show you once we start driving. I'm gonna open up a timer here real quick because I want to see how long this sucker is gonna take. Stopwatch. All right, turn on self-driving, and he's just going. So we're gonna start the timer. So I've got a huge ingot tower factory, and I've fixed limestone quartz, maybe iron ore, I don't know, that's still TBD. And I've got about 8,000 coal. Ooh, that's there. I got about 8,000 coal. And I need a bunch more. Yeah, I need like 12,000 coal total between the steel and aluminum. So this is, you can't really see the dang thing. Maybe when we turn. So here's the, oh God, it's not very easy to see. I'll show you once we get over here. So I've got, I can pull up, you can at least see it on here. So I've got some coal coming from here. I got coal coming over here. And now I'm about to grab all this. Two and a half minutes. That's not bad. Ooh. I screwed up. Shit. I did not put... This guy's gonna have to go all the way around the turnaround. Dang it. I got a little aggressive. Yeah, I screwed up right here. I don't have an exit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually, you know what? Oh, crap. Let's follow him back around, then we're going to stop him. I need to fix that, that spot where I didn't put a frickin' off ramp. I mean, even with that where it's, I mean, hell, we may leave this. Hold on. We're going to stop it over here. Because I may need the time to fill these containers. Let's do some math real quick. All right, stop. That was 6.5 minutes. We're gonna be filling up 4 containers at 600 per minute. I need 5.5 minutes. So it's not bad that I don't have that off, because basically I'd shorten the length of time it takes to go. And I wouldn't get full... I wouldn't get full trains. So this is actually not bad. Okay. Well, we'll think on that while we're bringing the materials over. But that ran pretty good, so I'm liking that. All right, let's get this coal. Figure out how we're gonna get it over here. Take you. Of course, creatures in the way. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Had to mute for a second. Had to let a dog in. You gotta run, go get gas before the price rise. I feel your pain on that. I have a diesel truck, so it's fairly brutal. You're gonna stay. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's see. How do we want to run this stuff? We can probably come out this. Why are you not wanting to go straight? I guess that is straight. Pop them out over here. Yeah, we can do that. All right, 600. 600. Where's our blueprint? Where's our blueprint? There it is. Ooh, too far. Power, and then since these are 600, ooh, that's gonna be tight. Did I not give myself? I didn't give myself enough room. Crap. All right, we got to redo this one. I thought I gave myself enough room on that. That should be enough room. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We need to put those in. Get the shrubbery out of the way. I bet these are not going to line up very nicely, are they? They are not. It's fine. How do we want to transition this? Yeah, that'll work. Wonder what this backside looks like. Just throw one underneath here, call it a day. There we go. Then we need our railing. Beautiful. Okay. How do we to do this. Firstly, we need... Need that. And then I guess... I mean, we need a platform. We probably should just come off of this guy. Use the station platform. Oh, and Bean's gonna get right in the way, isn't he? What an asshole. And he's just gonna stand there. You gonna move? Oh, thank you, Bean. That's really all I need right there. You gonna move out of the way of this one? Perfect. Alright, well, we know this is definitely not on this grid, so we're gonna have a little bit of a transition issue. And it appears we're gonna have a height issue. How much am I off? Oh, basically a 1 meter foundation. A little overkill, but I'm fine with it. How do we transition? Actually, we can probably, let's get rid of that. Is that just a 4 meter? Just a 4 meter. Why don't we just do a 4 meter? Instead of screwing around. Is that actually not? Oh, it's actually not. Well, shit. Do I even want to screw with this? It's not even, I can't even do like a quarter nudge. Yeah, I mean this, It's not going to look good. I think we just need to leave that alone. I mean, that is so minuscule. See, where are we going to bring the other two in? Because they're on the other side of this damn rail line, aren't they? Yeah, they're right here. So y'all are going to have to... Where are y'all going to have to go? I mean, basically just skirt them along here. There's a few of these trees. I don't want it to keep. Well, you can go. It's not the end of the world. I mean, technically, this guy probably should go. That's a little cleaner. And you can go. You can go. Oops. We'll leave you alone for now. Okay. I like this. Alright, blueprint, undefined mining house. Where's the... There it is. Oh, wait, nope, right there. Okay. And then we're running out of space in here. You need to go there. Go up. Go. Kind of splitting the difference here. Doesn't really matter. How close is this? It's not. How close is this to this, though? It's also not. Barely off though. We can hide that. We can do ramp. No, we want this. Yeah, that'll work for this. Okay, we can get him out. Bean, what are you doing over here, man? Of course. Come on. You were just in the damn way. Alright, what did we figure out we were going to do here? We're just ever so slightly off. That's irritating. That is irritating. Yeah, none of those are going to work either. I don't want to just say screw it and kind of hide this stuff. I mean, you can do this number. And we're going to have that slight... Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? Man. Do I need this one? No. We can make it work without it. Alright, we need to get the... Ooh. Hello. Default. 1. 600. All right, we're about there. We need to do the buffers. We need to do the buffers, belts. Don't want to stick. No, we shouldn't have done that. I just do curve right here. Call it a day. Yeah. Okay, before we stick the power on these suckers, we need to fill up those containers. Don't do the little shimmy. What? Oh, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? He was not in the way. Okay, let's get the containers down. Let's get is that where they need to be? That's where they need to be. Okay. Let's run these guys over. We also do need to figure out how we're going to run the power over. I guess we can drop it right off the station, right? I wish 1.2 came with a don't put feet down option. That'd be excellent. I need to come a little bit more forward. Perfect. We need to go get, did I mention we need to go get the iron? Because we need to fill these up with iron. Since we're picking up coal only. Now what do we do with these guys? Just run them straight across maybe? Since we're not running any trains here. I mean, I guess in the future, if we ever decided to run trains through here, we could. Where do we want to go? Okay, we'll run the power, but we won't connect it. Where do we want to run the power to? Gonna have to go here. That's straight. That's, well, straight as it's gonna get. Is it straight that way? Nope. That's straight. Technically, this guy. Get rid of you. And then get rid of you. And then you. We should be good. Oops. Oops. Oh, right there. Straight? I guess so. Okay. Don't connect up those powers yet. We need to go to the other one. Other two. Ooh, we need a Alright, so you can go back here. We need one for over here. Just call it here. Sure. Okay. So we're literally ready to go for power, but we need, let's go over here to the green fields real quick. Let's grab the iron ore so we can fill up those containers. These guys. Take all. Take all. Four. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, last one. Perfect. Okay. I guess we just kick it on and go. Set this train off. Has he docked yet? He hasn't docked yet, has he? He hasn't docked. We can turn these on and let these fill up first. Then we can set him loose. I think we do that. We need to label those screens also. Okay, those are pumping. Pumping freely. How about these? Yep. Alright, well let's let these suckers fill up and we can rock and roll. All right, it's going to take a minute. I mean, this should substantially increase the coal throughput for that steel factory. And dare I say, it may put us over what we need for it. And then that would just leave coal for the bauxite, which, if I'm not mistaken, let me open that up. I need 30, call it 3,400 coal for the bauxite. Where I'm going to find that at? I'm already using everything over here. I'm using everything over here. I'm using everything over here. Everything over here is being used. I don't know. Oops. Coal. I've got some over here. Well, there's a little bit here. There's a pure node there. I've got some over here. But I'm using this coal to feed these trucks for limestone. I'm using all this coal. I got some coal up here, but that's a long way away. Like, really far. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we'll load him up and we'll ride him back. And we'll check. We'll stay over there until he comes back again. And see how full he is. He should be all the way full if we've done this properly. And we won't need a second train. We couldn't fill a second train. Well, we could. We could. If we had them... No. Turn on self-driving. Okay, load them up. Watch out, bean. And another bean. How many beans are over here? He didn't struggle too much getting up that hill. Kind of a cool shot. I wish you could take pictures while you were in the train. Why are you slowing down? That was weird. Let's see, what is waiting over here? Coal train, pyramid coal, crater coal. We got lots of coal waiting to get in. Yeah, let's jump off.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked
They're
and then
fairly
I died.
full.
Don't recommend. Unquote.
How are we even looking under here? I guess is the question. Empty. 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 What does the iron look like? Almost full. Ooh. Not very full at all. Full. Not very full at all. Full. That's copper. I wonder if we should cheat a little bit. Oh, we gotta get to it quickly. Where the other guy comes in. No. Come on, Butterfingers. I want those to unload all the way. And then leave room for the other guy to see. Look, we got lots of coal pulling in. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. So you'll be able to get in there all the way, and that'll leave me. I'll have enough room for a full train's worth. So we may be okay. Because the other ones have 3,200, depending on who's coming in next. Who's sitting over there? Pyramid and the blue crater one. Those shouldn't have any, because we're not dropping any off there. Okay, who's coming in now? Blue crater. Alright, so this is the one we just filled up. So we need to wait for him to go all the way around. Oh, stop taking the coal. I want to see how full he is when he comes back. Those are officially out. Should start going up now. There it goes. Okay, $1,000,000 question. Can the other guy unload? Depends on how full he is. That's 8, 1,600, 2,400. You're full. Can you unload all of yours? It's going to be very, 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 very close. Yeah, you'll be able to unload everything. Perfect. So it's really going to depend on how quickly the... Who's waiting over here? Coltrane 2. He does the first two platforms. Raw Quartz 2. Coltrane, he does the first two. Okay, here's another... I did creator on that one too. We need to fix that. That's a crater coal. He's going back. Okay. Who's coming in now? Oh, it's one of the twos. Okay. Welcome back, Surplus. Okay, well, we're getting... He's full. He's filling up. He's filling up. I mean, the telltale sign is if these are going to run empty before this guy gets back. And this guy should be full. Should be full anyway. He is full. Okay. So we may be all right here for a minute anyway. We just need to let it saturate a little bit. How's our stuff actually looking over here though? He's full of coal. Not quite. Not quite. He's full. He's full. He's got some. Not even full. Yeah, we're just short. And that's all there is to it, just short. I mean, as long as these don't run dry, we're just at a saturation timing issue, right? Like how long does this thing need to run before it's got everything filled up? Bauxite. Here's another coal coming. He's already back over there. He's going to pick up. He's coming back with coal. Okay. Oops. Now, I mean, now that we're picking up the pace on coal, I'm a little worried about this iron. We're just going to have to see how that kind of plays out. I don't know. I mean, I don't see anything. We got stuttering, which is fine. I don't want to see any gaps. I don't see any gaps. What about the iron output here? 105, 675. What's that supposed to be? 675, 220, 300, 780, 240. 620. Is that supposed to be 620? It is. Oh, 660. Okay, we're a little short there. Yeah, so we may have a slight iron ore issue. But I don't think we'll be able to tell until we get the coal figured out, right? And then how long is that going to take? Where's our next train? Blue Critter. So this is the guy that we wanted to see if he was full or not. This is the iron train. He should be full. You, sir. You, sir. What do you have in you? Full, 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 full. Perfect. Are we going to run out? 1, 2, 3. There's nothing left in there. Oh, they got tons. I like that. No issue necessarily surplus right now. It's more of, is this going to fix the saturation issue of being able to get these suckers full? Like, he's starting to fill up. Full. Because these really aren't, well, he's starting to fill up too. Because the way that I have these designed, right? So look, there's 270 going through here because it's a Mark III belt, right? These only need 240. So once, yeah, it's just waiting, manifolding. So once these fill up, this will reduce down to 240, right? This is at 270, so this will reduce down to 240. And it'll give a little bit more here. This will bump up to 270 and help this one fill up quicker. And then there's a little bit of overflow that'll then trickle over to this guy. So it's a cause and effect, right? I need him to be full to force him to be full to force him to be full to get to this last guy, right? And we're about there. Yeah, I mean, he's full, so this should be reducing down. Well, maybe it's always going to be 270. But they only need 240, right? 40 times 6, 240, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to go down. Yeah, another minute or so, and these guys will be full. And it should force feed. Yeah, see, he's starting to go up. He was at 240. So with that last train that I got over there from that little tiny blue crater, that should be enough for the steel. It's not going to be enough for the bauxite. Not nearly enough. I need another 3,400, 3,500. I've already got some Caterium going, so Caterium's already working. I need, what are you doing? Look, see, we're running out of iron. See, this was what I was afraid of once we got the coal fixed. Kind of like we spent 12 streams fixing the limestone quartz issue. And I even added a third train in. For the iron. We may need, I've got a few extra nodes over there in the green fields. I may see about shoving those in, but we'll see. But that was kind of what I was afraid of is now that I've fixed the hole a little bit. Our iron's gonna be a problem. All right, so you're completely full. You're backing down to 240. Perfect. You should be backing down to 240. Which means you should be getting 270. You are. So once you get filled up, which you're almost there, this should bump up to 240. See, it's steadily growing, right? What about these other floors? 100. See, he's full. He's full. He's very close to being full. And it'll just be a matter of saturating this guy, who has literally got nothing forever. He's full. He's full. He's very close to being full. Yeah, so we're kind of over the hump, I think. It's just a matter of time. Full. Full. Almost full. Probably nothing, yeah. Full. Full. Getting there. Ooh, why are you all... Oh, okay. I clicked the wrong one. 43. So you should be full. And you should be full. Yeah. That's it. It's a time thing now. I mean, as quickly as this has kind of grown, these are all the way already full. As quickly as these have kind of built up, I wouldn't expect this to take too much longer, to be honest. $70. Yeah, so we're at 270 here. Who's unloading right now? Pyramid Cold, and we got Blue Crater right behind him. There's 1,300 still left in that one. Oh yeah, we've got almost too much now. We could bleed some of this over into the... Yeah, I may have overdone it. Which I'm not complaining about. But we may be able to take some of this off-bleed excess and kick it over. Like once we start having it to where it drops off and it can't unload everything. Like if this guy's full, how much is in here? I mean, he'll still be able to unload. Okay, but iron ore is an issue. Only in the second and fourth stations, though. So I've got some extra. Well, one, I've got extra on me. That could help. But I've got extra nodes. What are these? These have to be copper, yes? Yeah, those are copper. I've got some extra nodes of iron ore over at the green fields that I'm not utilizing. Okay, those just look. See, he's going back with some. Well, I say that. Not a ton. That may have just been a... May just be a rendering glitch. I have not put... He's just still short on coal. Should be picking up. 213. You know what I probably need to do? How much is coming out of there? 60. Is it because it's limited to 60? What am I putting in? 780. It should be 60. I mean, but once it backs up, which it is backed up, yeah, now we're at 240. Which is exactly what this needs. So is that going to build up? I don't know if that's going to build up. Do I work tomorrow? Yep, Monday. All day long. Let's put priority mergers here. I'm kind of tempted to put a Mark II belt there coming out of that smart splitter. Once that blueprint's saturated, right? Once he's full, which he is full, just out of curiosity, let me look at something. Y'all get a day off in France tomorrow? Nice. So, out of curiosity, if I made this a Mark II, well, still, I guess, I mean, it'll fluctuate, right? I mean, it's not going to consistently give us over 60. It's going to kind of go up and down, I guess. Which could theoretically feed a little bit more here, right? We may even need to just rob some coal just to fill these up. I'm not confident that these will actually... I mean, I'm literally putting in the exact amount that these things are going to burn. So theoretically, these are never going to fill up. Or just... They will take a long time. What if we could just help it out a little bit? Ooh, look at him. He is short on iron ingots. Interesting. He's short on coal. Yeah, I'm gonna manually fill these. How many am I gonna need? 2 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Call it 10. 10 times 2 is 20 stacks. I mean, we certainly have enough. I take 5 from each of these. Yeah, there's my 20 stacks. Then I guess we need to go solve the iron ore issue. Oh, he's full because he's the one waiting on freaking iron. He's waiting on iron a little bit too. Yeah, we need to go fix the iron ore issue. It was the 2nd and the 4th platform, so we need to see if we can't get a little bit more into those guys. Oops, I don't think I filled that one. I did not. Okay. The iron refineries are, for the most part, are at 100%. It's just gonna be wherever, and I can't really identify which ones are which. It's just wherever we're a little bit short on the ore, right? We're backing up also. So like these are the ones that are feeding the steel. Or we may just have a flow issue. Because how much are these making? 65 per? 1,040? Um, 65 times 4 times 3. Yeah, 3 of them go to into a 780. So like take this one for example. He's backed up, right? Oh, why is he backed up? Shouldn't be backed up. Maybe it's a function of just putting a Mark V belt here. I don't know if that's actually going to do it either. I mean, they may be just, well, let's throw a thing on here. It may just be throttled further down, right? If this is under 780, that's right at 780. Nope, 765. Let's see, I'd be curious where this one goes. Autosave. It's this front one here. Where are you going? Is this edge one? Oh God. 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's the issue. Why is that Mark 3? Oh, I didn't follow it. Hold on. The second one in. Turkey. It's this guy. It's this guy. Here. This back one. And then he's going here. And then he's going here. So what's this right here? Nope. This guy. And he's kind of dancing all over the place. So where does he go? The second back one. So it's the second back. It's gonna be the second pop. This one here. Okay, so it's the front second one. Now how the hell do I get up? This one. Yeah, so he's definitely feeding the iron. So if you've got, if you've got issues here, now regardless, I don't mind backing up. It's fine for me. It means it's at least running. Now why it backs up unevenly, I mean, probably I should have put priority mergers in here. Like, would that solve it? I don't know. Let's see. Who gets the you get the priority. I mean, that'll drain these, but these are going to start backing up. So, I mean, 6 of one, half a dozen the other, right? All right, let's check these containers one more time. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to go see about getting some more iron. Full, 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 full. I guarantee you our platforms are full too. Damn near. Those aren't quite, but... So we may need to figure out a way to feed a little bit to these guys. I can't feed all of it, right? There's no way I'm gonna get 3,200 per minute out of all these. Like 1, 2, what do we have? 6 of them? It's more like 3,300. Take 550 a minute off each one. That would be 8 minutes to completely drain one of those containers. I don't know. That didn't sound like an idea I want to tackle right now. Alright. I'm going to take a break. Y'all can watch this lovely material flow by in the trains. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. I'm back. The leftmost one is fluctuating. Yeah, this one, iron. That's just going to be our issue. It's definitely the second and the fourth. So I think we need to get to the green fields. Like, how much does this guy have? Is he full? See, he's not all the way full, and he's not all the way full. For some reason, those aren't getting full. Well, it's because I got 3 trains. So let's go dump some more. So I got at least 2 more nodes, maybe 3, that I can utilize. Why are we yellow? You're full. Because no aluminum? What do you mean? No, that one was working for... I don't have any aluminum running, so those should just be full. Alright, so let's look at this real quick. Yeah, these just don't have any. Okay, we need to supplement. Well, why? Hold on. Why? That's an issue. 510. That may be part of my... Look at this one. 420. That's my... Those should be full belts. Maybe. Which ones are it? It's this one and... Alright, let's follow this one first. It's the second... Christ, I'm not gonna be able to see. Second one here. It's this one. Which should be a full 780 line. Alright, that's part of my problem. Where are you coming from? What do we have messed up here? Oh, it's both of these. The second one on each, the second and third row. Okay, well that makes it easy. Where are y'all coming from? Okay, well we got a merger here. This guy is not... What do I got going on here? Priority merger? These should be both 600 per minute, right? So I should have 1200. What do I have? 780 and what? What's 1200? Oops. Should have 420 on this sucker. Any? 780 minus 600 is 180. There should be a Mark 3 in there. What do I have in there? Oh, Mark 5. Priority merger. With you getting the priority. Change this to a Mark 3. But that's not going to allow... That's not going to work. Because I'm not going to get the full 600 out of this guy. I should do that the other way around. You get full priority. That's what I need to do. Now I'll get the full 600 out of him, and it'll supplement that. 480. That's what I need. So I probably have the same issue. What was the other one that was broken? This one. Yep, I got the same issue here. Okay, well that solves that. I still think we're going to be short. What's going on here? Do I have the same issue here? I do. Okay, that helps there. Where else do I have that going on? Right here. Okay. All right, that should help significantly. This one looks like it's not pumping enough out. 600. That should be 780. Where are you coming from? Oh no, that one is... that one is 600. Never mind. Never mind. That is correct. Alright, did that fix our issue over here? Yes, and kind of. Not quite. Oh, it's trickling here. Okay. I mean, that's going to significantly help because this was damn near half. So maybe I don't need to bring any more over. Maybe we steal some out of this and just... Well, no, we want to know if it fixes it. I don't want to shove any in there manually. Oops. Okay, he's coming in. How much do you have? 24, 25, 25, 25, 32. So that'll drain those. It's going to take a hot minute for those to... Need that. Don't need that. For these to fill up though. Do we help it along? That's the $1,000,000 question. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, right? Where's our next iron train? Right there. Alright, he's already full. Okay, let's fill him up. Let's fill him up. Fill him up. Give him some. Actually, probably should take some out of him. Okay, they're about at the same stage. Stop taking stuff. Yeah, they're about at the same amount. This guy's coming back with something. Well, Oh, he's definitely coming back with a bunch. Yeah, full, full, full. You're almost full. Okay, that may have solved our problem. We ride him back. There we go. Got him. All right, let's ride him back. All right, the big question is now what do we do next? Do we want to go? I think we do copper next. Kind of have to. And how much copper did I need? Hold on. I needed 7,300. And I don't know how much I'm actually putting in. There's this copper node right here that we're passing that I was using to make copper powder. We could use him. Where we run him to, I don't know. Where else do we have copper? Because after copper, we're literally down to bauxite and the coal for the aluminum. Yeah, quartz and limestone are done. Let's jump out here. We'll go check them here in a second. It's because it backed up significantly when I was short on coal, because the Ironside's making all the ingots for the solid steel recipe, right? So basically all those machines filled up with ingots. At least this is what I'm theorizing. Before I started throwing the coal in, and then once I fixed the coal, it started draining them. Okay, we got another train coming in. Yeah, early game concrete is a pain. $3,200, $3,200, $3,200, $3,200, $3,200, $3,200. They're all full. All right, let's go check while he's unloading. Let's go check the quartz and the limestone. I really like that shot. At some point, I need to work on the lighting over there at the sinks. Yeah, these should be completely full. Yeah, like we have no issues with limestone and quartz now. Like every single one of these are full. Yeah, I mean, I could probably saturate some of these things and it would help a little bit, but I mean, the problem is it's got the same issue that we had on like when we're looking at the steel. Like once you get to these last ones, like I'm putting in the exact amount that it's using, so it's never really going to fill up, right? Which as long as they're operating at 100%, it's not a huge deal, which they are. I still have an issue with these guys here. They're holding steady. I think Surplus, you had told me to add these pumps. So I did add pumps here. Just for some reason those suckers are staying. But the concrete's working so good that like literally I'm completely backed up. I need to probably put some sinks in if I wanted to free it up a little bit more. I can grab all this stuff now. I don't need you. Don't need you. That's why I threw this sink here temporarily. I was thinking about sinking off because I've got containers out the wazoo. I just have tons of concrete built up, which I'm gonna need it, right? When I keep extending the and this is why I've got it. When I keep extending the train network, I use a ton of concrete and a ton of quartz. So I did this little guy over here by the quartz. I'm just filling up multiple containers. So when I need it, I can come over here and grab it. But I mean, these are running These are running where they need to. The concrete should be 100%. 20, 780, 270, 330, 780, 780, and then the silica 60, 780, 180, 780. These are fluctuating a little bit. I don't know why, but not a huge deal. And then the Caterium, we're close. I just need one more node pumping in. See, it just runs dry a little bit. And then the iron, $105, $675, $220, $300, $780, $240. This should be $660 and $657 or $660. So, you know, the parts that are going to the that are going to be going to the different factories is perfect. The copper is just kind of all over the place, just because we don't have enough going in. We've got a lot going in, but we don't have enough. Still full. Still full. Okay, I'm considering that a win for the coal. Iron. I mean, it's still a little low. So this just may take a few more cycles. How much is this actually bringing in? Full, 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 full. Everything is full on this one, right? But we're still running dry on these second and third ones, or second and fourth. I mean, we could help it out on this end a little bit. Give it a little extra. He's a little low. He's staying full, and he's staying full. I could steal some. I steal 2. 6, 7, 8. Just to kind of help it along. We have another one already dropping off right now. How full was he? Let's see, he was almost full. Right, and then we've got another guy coming. The coal train. Yeah, here's another one coming right behind it. Full, 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 full. They're all full. So he's gonna drop off. He'll top off all these containers. That's iron. I mean, yeah, I mean, this guy's not even gonna be able to unload all the way. He can unload all the way. He won't. No, I listen to it. I've got my headphones on. It's turned down. Yeah, it's turned down. It's turned down to a reasonable volume in my headphones, but I usually leave the headphones like one ear off because the notification sounds, like every time a chat comes across or a follow or whatever, it's super loud, and sometimes it'll scare the shit out of me if it's out of nowhere. All right, let's follow this second one. I'm kind of curious where... Which one is it? It's this one. I'm curious where this one leads, just so I can check to see how short we actually are. Well, I guess it won't matter because I've got it in a distribution. I got that massive compressor decompressor. So these should all be very consistent. I mean, we're gonna have some backup, right? But I mean, what should they be? 560. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to jump all over the place depending on how saturated they are. See, like the first floor is completely full. Second floor is a little bit behind. On this last one. Yeah, see, this gap here is what's killing us. $35 per 140. So 560 minus 140 is 420, 280, 140. Yeah, see here, that's going to be the other issue. Kind of like we're just going to keep running into the same issue. It's almost like I need to manually feed these ones because we're getting 140, but these burn 140. Right, so I bet if I manually fed, but that's a bunch of them. I mean that's a ton of them. See, he's full. He must have gotten backed up somewhere. Like this entire floor is at 100%. He's a little short. He's completely full, so this floor is probably at 100%. This floor is at 100%. So there's only a few floors that aren't at 100%. Four or five of them right now. So you're talking 20 machines. Yeah, see, he's full. Yeah, I mean, we're talking 20 machines. I could grab 20 stacks and fill these things up. That may help with our issue a little bit. Which ones were the ones that were... Yeah, see, he's just still struggling mightily to get the iron ingots. Like, big time. And I don't even know. Times 6 should be getting 240 per minute. And what are we actually getting? Half of it. Why are we only getting half? That's probably because of this guy. I should be what? 180. So we're 120 off. Let's follow this guy down. Which one is he? The second one in. Him. Oh god, I gotta follow that shit. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, holy spaghetti. I don't even remember what the hell I did here. I mean, these look like they're fairly solid flows. Maybe I just have something wrong in here. These should all be 180. One 180, 120, 60, 180. Maybe I have a belt wrong in this. Surplus, you're asking questions that I can't remember what I did, so I can't answer you. I think it's just these two. Let me see if I can remember what the F I did. No, because I'm feeding something here. This may be my problem. This is 60. I had a sign here. Mark 5, and Mark 1. That's what I've got. So the only way this wouldn't be working is if these aren't at... How many did we have here? You did the math for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So the only way this wouldn't be working would be if these aren't 780s. Because this is definitely 60. Yeah. See, these are 660. Okay, maybe I did my math somewhere completely wrong. I mean, that makes sense, right? That's 1380. How many 780s do we have? I mean 180s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $300. Yeah, that's what's going on. Why do I have these? Why aren't these 780? They most definitely should be 780s. But they're pegged on 660, so I've got them limited somewhere. All right, well, if I'm gonna follow these things back, I need a minute. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee, and then we'll trace these things back. So give me a few minutes. Alright, I need 1440. Do I though? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 9. I added that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I didn't add that wrong. We may be even shorter than we both think. 1620. Where else am I feeding this from? I'm missing 240. 1620 minus... So if both of those were 780s, it'd be right. So something's wrong here. Why do I only have 16 or 660? Alright, it's those two. Top. So the top in the middle here. Front, middle. So this one and this one. What are these at? That's 780. Okay, I've got these throttled somewhere. Surplus. Front and middle. Now, how do I get up? God dog it. So it's this one and this one. Okay. So it's this one and this. Ooh, God. Let's work with this top one first. So it's this one here, which is this middle one here. Which is down here, which is this second one. Yep. Oh my gosh. Which is this one. So this message may be a flow issue. I may just not have them. That's my problem. This should be 780, right? Yeah. That's the problem. I don't have them throttled. They're throttled. They throttled themselves. This guy. No, they shouldn't. $660. Priority merger. Why is that? Why is that? This should be 260 And it's at 210. It's got to be a priority merger thing, right? This shouldn't be doing this. Hold on. Okay, so the only reason this would be happening I'm gonna put this back to a regular merger. So the only reason this should be happening is where those 660s are coming in. Down here. It's something in these belt. It's something in this. It's got to be. So which ones are? Let's follow this guy that's 60. Why are you at 60? That's not connected properly. Look at that. Look, nothing's coming out of it. That means nothing's coming out of this. Why is nothing coming out of this? That one was connected properly. Damn it. Okay, let's try to reconnect that back up. Okay, we have a slight clipping issue. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. But you, sir, are a problem. And where are you going? You're here. So you're not connected. Because you should be overflowing. Well, no. So you don't have enough coming out of you. There's only 60 coming out of here, I bet. No, it's 120. Overflow any. It's not overflowing. Okay, let's rerun this. How is it not overflowing? Oh, it's overflowing two directions. Shit. No, it shouldn't be. It is. This 120 is a problem. Oh God. 480. So if we have 780 coming in, all right, let's follow this. Or any Mark 1, we're taking 60 off. This should be 660, not 480. What am I taking out of here? Mark 2. No, it should be 480 then. $600. Oh, my brain. What am I doing here? Mark 1, Mark 2. So here's this should be Mark 1. Well, should it? What if we change that? That just lowered this by 60. Well, that's a problem. I don't understand how this is this a mark. There's my problem. What if I make this Mark 2 again? Okay, that's okay, that fixed that problem. We got 780, got it. So I must have put a mark. I must have a Mark 4 where a Mark 5 should go over here. That one. That was a really dumb mistake. That literally fixed everything. I wonder if I have the same issue with the coal. All right, so we need to check the coal if I did the same mistake. Where did I break those up at? Did I not break them up? I had to have. Okay, so where did I break these up at? Ah, right here. So did I do the same issue? No, I got Mark 5s here. Yeah, I didn't make the same mistake for the coal. Well, it looks like that solved that. Those are getting better too. Perfect. Still a little low. Still a little low. I'm curious. Let's go manually feed these ones that were short. I bet it starts backing up after that. Full. Not full. thought we had a few of these floors that were already full. Or am I crazy? I do have a few. I just didn't grab enough stacks. Need one more floor. Two more floors. Ore storage? Yeah, probably. So I need, what's that, 8 stacks? We'll grab 10, just to be safe. Yeah, see, we're starting to back up now. That's exactly what we want. That means we've got it. Well, that means the... Oh, you're already... I thought I just filled you up, bro. We may need to go get some more. God, yeah, he's already down. We may have to just kind of feed these. Feed these a couple of times. What's this first floor look like? He's full. He's full. He's full enough. He's not. Yeah, we're gonna have to manually feed these a handful of times, I think, to let it saturate. Okay, let's go grab some more. I don't want to take too much to where I'm yanking out of these bins and they start running dry. You know what I mean? That would be not good. See, he's got... I'm going to steal some from him. Not steal any from him. We'll steal some more from him. This guy definitely seems like he backs up way more. They're gonna get there. It's gonna get there. All right, let's start at the top and work our way down this time. Full. Not full. Full enough. Full enough. Completely full. Full enough. Have we found our equilibrium? Ooh, perhaps. We're at the bottom. That's not what I want. All right, we most definitely should be backing up into the station by now. I mean, really, the key is going to be if they're under 780, right? If they're under 780, then they're backing up. Well, they're right at 780. So they're not backing up yet. Oh gosh, yeah, I mean, we're not going to run dry. That's the key, right? I don't have nothing coming out of this one. That's concerning. Where do you go? Okay. Oh. I never fixed this one. Mark 4. Smart splitter. Oops. Yeah, you've just been backed up the whole time. Okay, well that solves that problem. It'll take a minute to get down there. I think we need to put some of the who's you call it. Yeah, no joke. Well, we expected the issues, right? To be honest, knock on wood, I'm banging on my desk right now. The fact that there hasn't been is more than what we've seen is refreshing. All right, 349. Supposed to be 350. Perfect. 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 120, 120, 660, 660, 270, 270, 660, 660, 660, and then 60. We've just fixed the 60, so he'll be 60. Don't know if I can see these down here. And check a few of them at a time. 780, 780. Okay. Probably should have left that there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, 660. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 780s and then a 660. Yes, sir. I think we need to go from the other side now. So 2 660s and a 580. By golly, I think we have 100% flow, designed flow on the steel. And that's going to jump around. As long as it averages 580. These haven't made it down yet. I mean, literally, that's 100%. I wonder if that will be a good picture. $580. I mean, literally, we were at 100% efficiency. We need this guy to come down. Is he even close to making it yet? Negative. Can't see in there. It's got to be pumping out by now, right? Yeah, here it is. He's slowly making it down. So that means we've got 100% of our steel. Should have 100% of our iron. We're not there on copper. 100% concrete, 100% quartz, 100% silica. So this should be flowing like a champ. Yeah, it's going to take a hot minute for that 60 to get down here. I wonder how many coupons we got. 69 coupons. Wonderful. Well, that may be about all she wrote for today. I mean, we need one more node of deuterium, and then we need copper, bauxite, and 3,000 coal. Was great progress today. So where are we going to get 7,000 copper? It's the $1 million question. He's full. He's full. Ooh. He's a little down. Keep our eye on him. That may be this is probably a function of getting the iron ingots fixed. That's probably exactly what that's from. We have another train coming in. We need one pretty quick. Yep, we do. Well. How many trains do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, these don't count. Take those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 trains. And I'm going to have at least 4 more, I would imagine. Copper. Got 1 here. Pure. I'm already using these. I'm already using this one. Well, you made some good progress today too, Surplus. Alright, we got copper over here. Impure. You know what? Let's open up Satisfactory calculator. Let me look at the map. If it doesn't make me do a shit, of course it's gonna make me look at an ad. Resource nodes. Copper. I want all go away ad. Alright, copper. We're using all of those. Golly, I mean, I'm really gonna have to go. There's a handful up here and here. One, two, three. There's 4 pure nodes in and around the swamp. I mean, that's 4,800. How much did I say I needed? I need 7,300, but I'm already bringing in. What am I bringing in? Can't check it right this second. Yes, I can. 1,900. I mean, technically I'm bringing in almost 4,000 already. Assuming that these numbers are correct, right? So, I mean, yeah, we could bring this train line out here. Is that where we want to finish today, or do we just want to finish here? I think we probably just want to finish here and pick that up. We can do copper next time. And then I guess bauxite's our next deal, right? How much bauxite do I need? 5,600. That's gonna be insane. Bauxite. And it's just kind of scattered. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Surplus. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day today. I think this is a pretty cool shot. You can't really see the coal going. How about this? Yeah, I like that. All right, let's do a screenshot there. All right, we're going to call it a day. Everybody have a good rest of your holiday weekend, and we will see y'all next time. Appreciate it.